Scout ship setting sail.
One of these buttons is the map button. There it is. Took me a hot minute. Logris. Okay, there's Logris. Oh god. Mystery.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on
Yes,
her
no
maiden
idea
voyage,
what he wants his
a string of
accent to be.
mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eifried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eifried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first mate arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Eifried stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, Whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had, and Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive, and the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
You could learn something from them, Violet. Not Violet. I knew I was gonna do that. Velvet. Jesus. Just started watching Violet Evergarden. I'm never gonna call her Velvet. Ever. God damn.
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing our escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
She's not wrong. I don't wanna go by list. I just wanna... Oh. Do I really have to go by list? That's annoying. Alright, well, whatever. I have to get the Danon Highway. Wait, is that... No, I have to go... Will not let me out that way. No, why?
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you? Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks. The attack on High Priest Gideon, was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Nope.
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh? Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo! I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo!
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Woo! It's a biggie!
No escape!
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Shooting star!
No escape! No escape! Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Are we ready for this?
No escape! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! Deception!
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
Ready to play? Spinning round! Here! Wall down! Moonlight cycle! Moon! Crash through! Moon! Whirling serpent! Wall down! Whirling serpent! Take the sky! Ice Wall! Crash serpent! Atlas Flash! No escape! Hurricane! No escape! Wall! Atlas Flash! Out of my way! No wall! Moon! Whirling top! Take it down! Alright!
Yo, Christy. Well,
Well,
it was
then,
really.
let's move on.
It was a quiet time. Quiet time, lots of focus.
Are we ready for this?
No escape! Armor crusher! No escape! Shooting star!
How are you this fine afternoon? Catch any other big fish?
Hold up! See this?
What are those? Scary monkeys.
No escape! Hold up! Hold up!
Oh no, I did it back.
Armor crusher! See this? Hurricane! See this? Hurricane! See this? Hold up! Hold up! See this? Hold up! Hurricane! Shooting star!
This fight is over!
How does the game sound, Christy, since you're my first friend here? I hope it is not too loud or too quiet. I'm going Logris. Logris! Trying to do a little more fighting since I am definitely getting outplayed in some of these fights.
Hold up!
Damn. Quite balanced? Yay! First time in my life. Oh, I don't have Discord open. Oh, only got 2 people. There we go, now I got 3. Did you actually hit the enemy? That's what you appreciate. I like my new attack. I do like my new attack a lot. Does a lot of damage, which is nice.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Yes, it was. But we kicked its butt. Fine, what this one said. Leave me alone. Must go to Logris. That's fine. Oh, good. Good luck on your
Man,
pretty wave
the
defense.
capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself. I know. I was just saying.
you look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorias became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Halaves are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again.
Good.
If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Oh, Maggie Lou.
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best! Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu? Surely you mean Mogilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Mogilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Mogilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Modulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go.
She's
I'll
so
work hard to do better
plain-looking.
next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu is working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes, that's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare
Yeah,
to
she's
losing
a
the
dancer.
ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good, then let's head back and practice some more.
Pause. My chat's doing the thing where it's not showing up. Move it over here. And if it still doesn't show up, then I'm over it. There's not enough conflict here.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know
But
an
he
awful lot
adopted
about
her.
them.
Does she already have
I'm
parents? Did he just
Sort of a fan of
abduct a
theirs,
child?
you could say. A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have. That's why I think it's high time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show.
Please no.
And for our act,
I
we'll
really
be
just-
a comedy duo.
I really just want to like continue the
Comedy?
story.
Where'd you get that idea? You heard me propose a challenge to little Majalou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick. Sorry. Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming. Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Majalou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalou's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the
I
material
really hope this
want.
is a mini game I
Keep throwing
don't
out
have
such
to do.
zingers and the audience will be in stitches.
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What? Keep your compliments to yourself.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town.
Please no.
For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy chops you all have.
Please no.
Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie, after all.
Magilou, you're losing points with me right now.
I'm not so sure about this.
Please tell me this is a mini game. I just wanna play the story. I just wanna continue with my life. Oh, thank God. That is absolutely a side quest. We're gonna come back another day. I just want to continue, man. I don't have time for comedy. That cutscene alone took 10 minutes.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true. Hey, shh! They'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
Head
But
of a
how
wolf,
could a
body
demon
of a
have gotten
gorilla.
into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
Take a look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Could you just give me the last thing, please?
Scout ship settings.
Please?
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the port at Helavis is at a near standstill. No matter how much flamestone they mine from Mount Killerhouse, they can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
Eleanor coming in, saving the day. Christy.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Oh, it would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
The prison island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Ifrid?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Ifrid would do. That's all.
They're taking a while. Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong? Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights. But, You can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet. Well, we'll do it another time, okay? Why? It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What? Hey, something smells nice. Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners. I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
True facts. Alright, where are we going? We're going to Titania, which requires getting back to our boat, I would assume. Which is in Port Saxon. God damn it. Alright, to the boat! Away! Just shopkeepers yelling. Okay. Just save or save again. I saved too much. Alright, I know I did some fights earlier because I wanted to train, but I don't care anymore, so let's just keep running. Much care so well. Oh, I thought I saw a shiny. Yeah, I did. How'd I get that? Give me that. Gib shiny. Hello? Let's have to go to the other side. That's annoying. Should go the right way. That makes sense. I'll fight this guy.
On to battle! See this?
Keep to fire. That's not fire. Where is my searing edge? I can't remember.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
No escape!
There's slag. Where's my fucking searing edge? There.
Not bad.
You too.
Wow, that's the closest we're ever gonna get to a civil thing between them. Justin, did you get to do any of that research that I mentioned this morning? Did you see my research project for you? The horrible things that pop into your head sometimes. I know. I didn't think you would, But I was just wondering if you saw it. True. You saw some pretty bad stuff last time. Christy, it just popped into my head that I'm sure there's some really angsty, horrible Eleanor and Velvet fan fiction and fan art out there. But Justin saw some weird shit last time. True. Well, you've seen a lot of shit, Justin.
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's
No.
show? I'm still bringing in my
No.
new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
No.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on. Don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right. Them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you're my
No,
straight man.
I didn't want this.
You were serious?
I'll take care of the
Abort.
actual funny bits. Just act like you always do, and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
No! Abort! Abort! Damn it.
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience!
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl!
I am a girl.
That's it! Just do that, but project your voice!
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian, you have to! Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart!
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Huh? What's
And
happening?
everyone's asleep.
Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
Damn it, Justin.
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
So, the suppression.
Who is this strange hooded man? Is he really a man?
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Hey, geezer, you alright? What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me." I thought I said stop spouting nonsense. It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, "No, no, no, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first."
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here, same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
Should I go to one of these spooky class 4 zones? Eleanor and Velvet.
Alright, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
Boo.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it.
Really?
But if I may ask,
They're so angsty
why?
together.
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princie Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Unless the Magilu looks like my Magilu, then it's not my Magilu. Uninterested.
The whole island's a prison.
Oh my god, I forgot
It's like
that
a secret
stupid
fort or
child's
something.
still with us. Ugh.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
Hopefully we're gonna dump it away soon, Christy. Yeah, these stupid antler child. How's the good old prison doing? Still got the good old angsty music. And one exorcist.
An exorcist.
Dead exorcist.
Are you alright?
Headless Knights back.
She's dead. The Headless Knight is back?
That's a monkey.
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
No escape!
Stupid monkey. You're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Deception!
Hold stop! Escape! Here it comes!
Hold stop!
Pierce! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Tail! Better watch your step!
Alright.
There are
You
none
tell
who
him,
can
Eleanor.
resist my spear.
I mean, I resisted your spear, but we won't talk about that.
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help. Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
It was me!
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Still doesn't have a damn tail back.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Alright. What have we not mastered here? These two. Make sure that everything is really work in progress. this way. Oh, hello.
A foe worth killing.
Well then, let's move on.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
Is it a turtle? Hell yeah!
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deals with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Ah! Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter whens and no matter wheres, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
I don't know, Christy. One of everything. So this goes to the basement that I've been to before. Where does this other door go? the treasure. So this goes to the northern watchtower. I feel like I want to go to the basement first, though. I think. No, no. Yes. It's all coming back to me, the joys of prison escape.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left.
How did she not know?
What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that could make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet? Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me, but when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
She's gonna go investigate these doors, because I remember there being treasure. Fucking jump cats, man. Spooky every time. I don't want to fight any of you, okay? Yeah, it's one of these being like prison cells. Does it grow back yet? No. I've been told that these are supposed to grow back over time. I was lied to. It's been so long since I've been here. It's been years. Is it worth investigating all the cells? Probably not. Am I gonna? Hell yeah. Ah! Jump cats! They don't seem to move though, so that's nice. They're just spooky. Those guys move though. What a pain in my behind. No. Treasure? Of course not. Oh, goodbye, kitty cat. Haha, they can't reach the borders. Because, you know, reasons. Just a jump cat. Doom, doom, doom. Brown, brown, brown. Ah! Every time! Oh, you guys are just gonna both see me right away. You're gonna make me fight you, even though I really don't want to, and it's a bad fight! Bad fight! Made it. No treasure? What is this crap? I will fight you.
A foe worth killing.
You tell him, Magulu. That thing is very
Did you see
dead.
my complete and utter victory? Did
I
you?
did. I was a nice victor. Is my ship really back in the game? Didn't tell me. Rude.
Take a look at this.
Did I get the thing I want yet? No. Why can't I find this freaking? Oh, it's like some fish part. Give it.
Scout ship setting.
Whoop. Did I go this way? I feel like it did, even though it says there's a treasure here. Yeah, it must have been, maybe it was from the beginning of the game. I don't know. I don't know. I went that way. I don't think I went this way. No, go away. Go away! No! Good. Was that worth it? Not even remotely. Do I care? Nope. Ah! Alright, where did that come from? It came from... Oh, bad gargoyles. Ow. Rude. Did they summon another one? They did! Stop summoning more garbage! Hey, very nice, Christy.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Yes, you are. Alright. 2 new arts. I think one was from Magilu. Oh, when'd you get that one? Oh. I honestly never plan to play as Magilu because casting in this game is kind of trash to actually do. Burning Moon. Excuse me. Hey, he is a demon. Natural born liar. Down to the second basement. No, no, no. Don't you go near me. Right, this is where Velvet got her clothing! I remember, it's coming back! I should go through that other door, but I'm not gonna. I think we found our opponent. Quick save!
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
To air resistant.
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
Oh, ow.
Hurricane! Jade Wave! No escape! Jade Wave! Shooting star! No escape! Jade Wave! No escape! I'll stop you! No escape! Armor crush! No escape! No escape! Jade Wave! Shooting star! Armor crusher! Deception! Armor crusher! No escape! Hot! Deception! 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 Shooting star! Hurricane! Hold stop! Jade Wave! Hold stop!
He was a lot easier
Well,
than the
that
other
takes
bosses.
care of that.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah.
That's your old prison.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too.
She was trapped.
It's very close.
She was trapped on that Thar pulse.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing, it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
She's told you this 100 times, dude.
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother, Laphie! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good? At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
God damn it, this stupid kid!
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Am I gonna have to run all the way? Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to run all the way out. My dream. That means the kid still has no idea that she ate her own mother. No idea. Eleanor basically was like, yeah, your mom's watching over you. Yeah.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something
Velvet
off about
literally said she was a Therian.
Cried out that's really on my mind.
All the time.
Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. It doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Like, literally, like, not even too long ago, when they were discovering the Therians, Rokuro was like, hey, Mel, you called yourself a Therian, didn't you? She was like, that's what I was told. Now they're like, what? You're a Therian? No way! Hello? Do you all have brain damage? Now, I know I need to go back and help my friends, but this door is way too enticing. What's in here? More cells! Treasure! And more enemies. I hope there's treasure. Is there? Just gonna... Whoop! Don't mind me. And now I know there's danger going on, but... I'm going to rescue these cats' souls from these cages first. Oh, and look, a cat chest. My favorite. I can't even open it! Oh well. No! Don't touch me! Alright, we're good. Have fun at work? Hmm? Okay. Are there any other windows open other than that one? No. Okay. Cool. Oh, you shot it already? Oh. Alright. My mother is off to work the good work of being a nursing supervisor. Alright. Look over here, enemies. Yeah. I am so good at kiting enemies. Look at me go. I'm not actually. I'm just. Whoop! I missed a cat soul. Don't care. There was. Well, that's not true. There was not nothing. There was. Daggers. Daggers for my boy Rokuro.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
God, Velvet is all sunshine and rainbows, and I love her for it. Do I want to go back to the watch? Do I want to go anywhere other than where I'm supposed to go? Kinda. Ah! Every time, man. Every time. I should have gone to the North Watchtower. I bet you there was treasure there. Oh well.
That was Kamana!
Shut the hell up, you stupid child. I mean, what? I love children. Is that the night again? But a different night.
Eleanor!
Different night. This one's got a horse.
You really came back for me.
No shit.
A promise
Eleanor
is a promise,
is not
sweetheart.
awful.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
No wonder that other one
This
felt
must
so
be
easy
the
to kill.
true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
Now is a real boss fight. I'm gonna probably die.
Now I
Alright.
can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
It's only weak to...
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Damn it! You had one job, Velvet. You are a terrible person. I have one fucking soul. Use one attack at a time. Keep trying to dodge, but I can't. Be a perfect dodge when you get back to point. Okay. I saw that. Oh, Maggie Lou, you suck. You said you could have that. Damn it! You had one job! It's also dying a little bit. Items. Gel. I hate you. I'm down to 2 now. Ugh. I'm so depressed. I really can't even fight this guy because he's fucking... He just keeps... Every time I get fucking dizzy like that, I lose the ability to do an action in a combo. So now I'm down to 1 again. Ow. Oh, give me that.
No escape! See this? See this? Hurricane! Gave way! Hurricane! Gave way! Hey! No escape! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
No, don't call backup! No backup allowed! That's illegal! You're breaking the law! Alright, what's this guy weak to? Stop! You have violated the law! Ow! Did he call another one? Bitch! Oh, that one's almost dead. Ah! The depression, it's so strong. No, Velvet! You had one job. Alright, Eisen, you got this. Ow! Damn. Damn! You're dead, dude. Just die. Friend, you need to die. You need to just not be alive. You're literally dead. Like, do his friends have to fucking be dead? Like, what's going on here? There we go. Christ. Hello, Ian. Sir, sir, stop resisting. Exactly. You?
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
Spooky. Oh, dude, it's my friend!
The villa? No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin. My one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
Call!
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then,
what a good boy.
He turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never.
What a good boy.
I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Look at all that experience!
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she
dead.
just playing with you?
I mean, what?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me?
What do I look like to you, kid? Oh god, actually no, do it, Velvet, so she doesn't fucking start
fine.
crying.
Just don't cry on me, okay?
Hey look, my boat's back. Damn it! Gave me the goods!
Hey Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke out of prison, flattened Helives, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No. I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigude, don't you?
Whoa, to me, they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
Demon, but still a good girl.
Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
What an adorable older sister.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Ifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us, then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you to stare at the lovely Maggie while I run to the restroom. I will be right back. I won't put the beer back up so that you can stare at her lovely face. Alright, I am back. Alright, Eleanor, where the fuck are you? Am I gonna actually have to, like, look around? Oh, I bet you she's in the outer path, because I didn't go that way. Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe not. I don't know, dude. That or she's all the way down at Velvet's prison cell, making me have to fucking adventure back the way I already went. Say, but I didn't go this way yet, so we're gonna give this a good old test. Nope, just cat souls for days. Well, I guess I have to head towards Velvet's cell again. Oh boy. I think I've already been to the South Watchtower, but I'm gonna check this out anyway. I'm assuming you have nothing good to say. You don't have a voice, and therefore... What on it? Oh, it's frickin' Yenfu. Yenfu hasn't seen Eleanor. I'm gonna go up here and check just in case. He could be a goddamn liar. He wasn't lying. God damn it, Eleanor, making me fucking travel through again. Which way's the North Watchtower? Let's go this way. Go to the North Watchtower. Actually, what's in that door? Mystery door. Mystery doors. Oh, that was an exit. Well, shit. You know what I need to do? I need to start having these guys fucking cook food. I haven't used that once. Actually, I think I've maybe used it twice. I did steal the flowers. Those are my flowers. I'm gonna use them to cook. As you do. Nothing. Mystery door only gave treasure. Thief and vegetarian, exactly. Look, Velvet is many things, but he's also those things. Alright, Tower. Give me your secrets. Yep, Eleanor is absolutely all the way back down where Velvet was stashed away. That feel when. But hey, look, treasure. Oh, this one. No, that treasure's from. I got that during the fucking prison break. Oh, maybe she's up here. I found her.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
No, Eleanor shouldn't jump. She's too cute.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what Demon Blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Now kiss.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision, so... I will help you protect the Therians, until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of, and to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laufeyset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
Alright, let's go.
Yes, Velvet's favorite place to be, that I have to walk manually to.
Laufeyset, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laufeyset. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, you. And then there's
What are
this
you
guy.
doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealy head!
She's a what?
Laufeyset, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
What was she making?
Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
Sure, Bienfu. Sure.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logres are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
The answer, Christy,
With
is
the
we
rise
don't.
of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes
Make
once
it
again
stop.
became the domain of royalty.
Look,
I guess
Aizen
that
really
means
loves
that
useless
fragrant woods
history,
share a
okay?
long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition
Oh,
of covering up one stink
Stib.
with another.
How you doing, my dude?
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Oh my god, there's another one.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before! Don't be such a drag, Laphicet!
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense! This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
Isaac.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
The manly men, just understanding all about the joys of having a manly hideout. Why am I already yawning? You know what I really love? Trekking all the way through this place third time. It's my fave. All of those men are single. These ladies are too much for them. I did go there. Can't we just leave these doors open? Who's closing them? I'm gonna quick save. I'm like mildly horrified of the game like crashing. I haven't saved in so long. Wait, what? There we go.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that
Every
big of a
time
deal,
Magulu
really.
opens her mouth, I can't decide if I like her or not.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
You're
Even
just
Kamoana's
weird.
getting weird.
Oh, shut up. Kill it. Someone kill it. No.
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Hey, look, my boat's back. Whoa.
Take a look at this.
Finally, stalwart crab shell. I think that's everything. Yep, on to the next.
Scout ship setting sail.
Dude, put Christy in, coach. He's ready to go. As long as someone just kills it with fire. Alright, how long has it been since I saved? About a little over an hour. Hell yeah. I did a quick save. There was lots of dialogue in there.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Hey look, a new Class 4 zone that I probably won't go to anytime soon. Why am I saving again, you ask? I don't know. My Toidles friend just gonna stay here forever. That's the Toidles.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Alright, don't know why the screen faded there.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
We just sailed off the edge of the world. Berseria has proven the Earth is flat.
It's here! This is the Earth Pulse point!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Unless it's a shark Therian.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just the solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own
Eisen.
arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish.
That's brown. See
It's
that fishing
as
pole you're
perfect a
showing me?
fishing
That
rod
is
as there
brown.
can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more reason. Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you
Bitch.
could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 treat loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I'd think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Lafisette.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Aww.
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
Velvet!
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
Someone just give Velvet a hug.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't the competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this!
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. Oh, and if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like, Papero, Popero, Pippity-Poppity-Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you! This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Oh, something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Treasure!
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
No, he already has a halo.
Unique personality, huh?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
No.
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
No. No, it does not.
Come on. Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Oh.
Not a
Poor
bite.
sweet boy.
Oh, quit your grumbling.
He doesn't like being compared to
Who
her
was it
brother.
who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something.
More treasure.
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
More treasure.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
Fluffy's growing his own damn backbone. He's gonna put it all on. Oh no.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Hey, Velvet! Something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
That's a pot.
It's a big one, all right, but...
Who threw all this shit in the water?
Yay. But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
It's a Therian. Haha. Oh shit, Squid Therian.
An octopod? No escape!
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! They're armed to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's squeed 'em ring!"
Must you?
Incandescent speed! Pyrogenic hit! You're my couple! Wrenching! I'll help you! Nope! Whoa, boy, fire!
Ooh, good shit.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
Shut the fuck up, Laffy
That
said.
has nothing to do with this.
Kick him in the mouth. Jesus Christ, he's just being a
Hold
little
on.
shit now.
There's something else inside.
Oh. Zombies.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A zombopot!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
Alright! Come on, really? An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive, yet not ostentatious. The piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day. Yeah. He's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
It's going to. It is in fact evil. Pot monster!
Oh, and start moving it did.
Therian pot!
Pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop Spirit's release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Finding order!
Fluffy, why are you even in my party? I'm mad at you right now.
Help you! Gaze upon my fiery
You are being rude to my precious Velvet.
Do you think I can bring down? Do you scrub? No escape! Incandescent steam! Invigorate us! Void!
No escape! Deception!
Gaze
Hurricane!
upon my
Get it
fiery
started! Hurricane! Hold up! Pull three! Watch it! Watch it! Hurricane! Pull three! Pull two! Get it started! Hurricane! Jade Wave! Hurricane! Hold up! Hurricane! No escape! No escape! Hurricane! Shooting star!
Dude, Velvet has a right to be depressed all the time, and Laffy's just being a little bitch now. He never had a problem before with being compared to her brother. Literally fucking got his name from her brother. Like, he could just ask for a new fucking name if he's that cranky. I really wish I had more fucking secret points.
Hurricane! Deception! Hurricane! Hurricane!
There. Didn't give me one! Rude.
See this? Hurricane! Watch it! Hurricane! Watch it! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! Vengeance! Form two! No escape! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Jade Wave! No escape! Hurricane! No escape! Hurricane! Vengeance! Hurricane! Hurricane! Armor crusher! Jade Wave! Armor crusher! No escape! Armor crusher! Shooting star! I'll stop you! Form two! I'll stop you! Shooting star! Hurricane! Jade!
Crushing weight!
Caught you! Shooting star! Deception!
I'm mad!
Armor crusher! Form three! Hurricane! Jade Wave! Shooting star! No escape! Hurricane! Shooting star! Hurricane! Form three! Form one!
Yes!
Hurricane!
Inspiration!
Jade Wave! Hurricane! Jade Wave!
First aid! No escape! Rock swarm!
Caught you! No escape! Caught you! No escape! Hurricane!
Fuck!
Light heal us! Pierce!
Jade Wave! Shooting star! Hurricane!
Moonlight cycle! Light
Shooting star! Form two! Hurricane!
Finally, I have fucking 4.
Jade Wave! Armor crusher! Hurricane! Form two! Shooting star! Hurricane! Hurricane! Jade Wave!
Light heal us! Slow down! First aid!
Armor crusher! Hurricane!
No escape!
Jade Wave!
Walls of armor! Walls of
Form
armor!
three! Hurricane! Hurricane! Caught you! Armor crusher!
There we go.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
You deserve that, Luffy.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot.
You're brave reaching in there. Hey, look, a
This
chunk of
golden
orichalcum.
luster, it's orichalcum! I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane
Hell
might actually be able
yeah.
to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There's no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Laphicet! I spy! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to... I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V. Okay, I'll try. Is it Velvet? No
fair. How'd you do it so fast?
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
There's like 2 words that start with V.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What? No.
Now, a performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Give me that cat soul! Damn it. I like how it's telling me no, you can't go there.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too. Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Aizen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here.
I've run away from home.
Pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is? Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Every time.
Our scout ship has returned! A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Fresh squeezed carrots.
Scout ship depart!
I'm still mad at you, Laphicet. I'm gonna have to ask you to get the fuck out of my party. For Magilou.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
I did. Where's my equipment? I know someone mastered something. I think it was maybe Laffy. Maybe. Yeah, forward boots. Well.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say's that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Ah!
Eep! Oh, they both just got punched. Right in the mouth.
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Bookskirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
I mean,
Etheria needs
she's a
malevolence
demon.
to survive.
I was like, she's a Therian.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Luffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, alright?
Alright, and I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Oh, how kind of you.
Hey, who did Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe?
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. Outside. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
What the fuck is happening? I'll be right back, guys. There's like an animal dying or something. I need to investigate. That was the wrong button. Well, I'm back. No animals seem to be dead. I am going to re-mute myself to eat some crackers and hummus while I play them. If you don't hear from me for a while, remind me that I muted myself, because I might forget. Like a dingbat.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into,
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd Bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laphicet here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well, yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
What?
That crow just flew off with the coin!
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
That was goddamn intense. Fucking shattered the coin. Eating my last cracker. Enjoy the crunch. And I will stop eating crackers for a few moments. Need to chat outs to stay hydrated a lot. Too bad my water ran out.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawk's hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk. I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning, and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky is an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Well, ship's broken.
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, oh, is that what you're saying? Alright, to Midgand, away. Question is, where the ever-living fuck is Midgand? There it is. Fort Zexen! Again, I love going to the same place forever and ever.
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed the...
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right!
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
I have yet to beat Borderlands. Someday.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Eldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel. I hear that the people of Stonebury are alive and well. My husband
Alive
and I
and
can breathe
well.
a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stonebury?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric. He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stonebury, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Feeling defensive, Velvet? Do you have any shoes that I can sell? By sell, I mean give to Laphicet. Let's see. Laphicet, no you don't. God damn. Oh well. Ooh, that's worth a lot of money. Alright, I believe I have to go out the door to this side. Dude, shoutouts to the giant octopus code red that literally penetrated my anal cavity. Yeah, that guy. Oh, it's a woman. My bad. Queen of the Seas. Rendered my butthole asunder. I don't think I was able to fight. I think I tried fighting this guy too, and the tree also penetrated my butthole. Ah, look, another save point. Where am I trying to go here? No, well, I'm not allowed to go to the Empyrean's throne, so... Oh, Jesus! Just spawned out of nowhere.
Our scout ship has returned.
Ah, you guys suck.
Scout ship to...
I just saw your Tsundere comment, Stiv. Yep, you're right. Tsundere old man. Ah! Get the fucking hell out of here. My butthole, dude. Was not prepared. I think if I go down there, I can't get back up. And I'd have to go all the way back around. Yeah, I'm not feeling that so much. Wait. I just fucking came from here. Do I have to go down there? Where the fuck am I? Where am I trying to go? Zex and... Where am I? What year is this, dude? I'm trying to go to... Gals Lake Road. No, I guess I do want to go down there. Hello? Oh my god, what on earth is that monstrosity? I am afraid. Alright, so Gals Lake Road, and I want to go to that question mark, I think. I don't think I can get over there. Where am I trying to go? I'm so confused. Maybe the Logris? Yeah, it looks like maybe Logris, and then... Okay, yeah, there's the question mark right over there. Alright, that makes more sense. Again, I should be fighting and trying to level up, blah blah blah. Oh, I just realized there were arts that I haven't equipped on people. Soaring Dragon. Let's do it here. Soaring Dragon. Jade Wave. Form 5. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No. Just throwing random attacks on. If they sound cool. We got Shock Drum. Keep fucking leaving that menu. Frigid Pillar. Ah, so he was the one creating the giant tentacles and shit. Alright, Frigid Pillar. God damn it. I really don't like playing as Laffy or any of the casters, so... I keep closing out, man. Flash tap is honestly the dumbest thing ever. Let's get that shit out of here. No, I didn't want that one. I wanted... Verdict. Oh, not the right way.
I think I've finally gotten used to it.
Used to what?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicaz. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me...
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Oh, dude, I got a new outfit for Laffy. Hell yeah. We all know I'm all about that fashion. What? I thought it was... Oh, regular outfit. Jacketless. That looks retarded. Oh, he takes the collar off. God. Just put him in the fucking furry suit. Yeah, that looks terrible without the collar. I wish you would just take off like the black collar, leave like the blue one on, like the blue, just leave like the blue part on. It would look way better. Oh shit, Velvet's got some jiggle physics. I didn't think this game was capable of that.
Whoa!
A dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way, somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Convenient plot
Let's
pulse.
check it out.
Oh, good, more pixies. I love the pixie enemies. Ah! Oh, what is that? That is a scary enemy. Ah! No! Fuck off! They're just gonna keep appearing in front of me because they've seen me. I really kind of want to fight that thing. It's not a code red, but like, oh, the monkeys ran into me.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Are you, Magulu? Are you? Alright, calcite belt is done. Floric belt is next. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go fight that dragon. I don't know what it is, but I'm intrigued.
Are we ready for this?
They have 16,000 HP, and they're weak to fire, as all dragons should be. Ow! That was just rude. I don't hate it. You just kind of drown it out after a while.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Right trigger with 3 or more souls during aerial strike to activate. Multi-stage attack into the air. Oh. Well, I killed the dragon. I did it. I just wanted the shiny thing, but the trees were gonna touch my butt. Give it! Oh no, I missed one. Oh well. No, don't touch my butt. I'll go over here quick. I'm intrigued. Oh wait, no. I want to go towards the mountain to... Yeah, whatever. We'll go towards the plot, I guess. Ooh, that's a code red over there. That's what that dark thing is. So I am, of course, going to go the opposite direction. No. Oh wait, no, this goes up the mountain. I don't want to go up the mountain. I want to go look at the code red. I'm really loving the frame rate on those dragons. Also the bees! I'm glad you all took that and ran with it. could hide their treasure all sneaky-like. Yo, those dragons really need some more FPS in their life. There are supposedly 5 treasure chests on this map. I feel like I've already missed some. Nothing in this corner? This was like an opportune treasure corner. Game, you had one job. No! Fucking hate them, dude. Alright, week 2, Earth.
I'm not one to go easy.
Outside garment. This is gonna drop our defense by a lot, but I'm doing it. Actually, I'm about to fight a code red. I probably shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna! Hell yeah! There better be a damn chest over here. No, where are these fucking treasure chests? There's one. I can't even carry it! Free! Oh well. But I want to go this way. Fuck off, Fluffy said. I'll go where I want. I'll go where I want, and I do what I want. I'm still mad at you for making Velvet sad. Alright, what's this code red? We've already seen a giant octopus. Oh, this is the peacock one. Okay. We saw this in the list of code reds. I'm gonna do a quick save. This one was actually higher on the list, like, as in easier than some of the other ones we've seen, so let's see what happens. Yo, Stib, shoutouts to being level 46. You're in your middle ages. You're gonna have a midlife crisis soon. Touch his butt!
A foe worth killing.
Wait to fire. Press, is it exclamation point level? There's a command to see it. Your level, you gain levels by being active in chat. Try level. I think it's level. You are level 9. What do they do? I haven't decided yet. Someday I will make a decision on that one. Oh, I forgot about Soaring Dragon. Nice looking skill. I dig it.
See this? See this?
Here it comes! Hey! 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 Here! Sword dragon!
See this?
Crimson Serpent! Hurricane! Sword dragon!
Deception!
Maelstrom! Sword dragon!
See this? Deception! No escape! No escape! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! See this? Form two! No escape! Deception! Deception! Hurricane! Hold stop! No escape! Shooting star! Shooting star! Hold stop! Deception! Deception! Armor crusher! Form five! Deception! 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 Hurricane! Shade wave!
Oh no, give me! No! I got it.
Hold stop! Deception! Deception! Hold stop!
Walls of Auburn! Rock Swarm! No escape!
Shooting star!
Crash down!
Deception! Deception!
Hey, you know, he's gonna... I think he has a smoke screen attack that does actually do damage, but he does love his deception. No! That thing just murdered me! Magilu, quick, bring me back to life. Also, I didn't realize that friggin' Rokuro's dead too. Alright, let's get Velvet up first. She's the most important. Alright, now, Velvet, you're gonna pick up Rokuro. I know it's almost dead, but still.
Rokuro!
I'm in your debt!
I can heal the wound!
Hurricane! Hold stop!
Devour! Oh, no escape! Here!
Form one!
No
Armor crusher!
Make a sonic thrust! Finish!
Armor crusher! No escape! See this? Deception! See this? No escape! Form four! No escape!
Here!
We
That was a
did
considerably
it!
powerful enemy.
Alright. And we need to give Eleanor a new spear. Oof, she hasn't even maxed out the War Pike. And she's only maxed out her Mana Lance. Yeah, we're gonna have to go backwards. Let's see, she's 43% through the Fluric Spear, so we'll do that first. Double check everyone's working on their stuff except for Luffy's boots. Oh, no, never mind. That's the... Actually, does Rokuro have any other boots he can level up? No. Alright, he's in the same boat. Alright, there's gotta be a treasure chest down here. I mean, alright, no, this is one I can't open, isn't it? No, that's marked on the map. Never mind. I really need to map my specters to actual frames. I never really did that. I'm gonna go check out this dead end here and see if there's treasure in it. Just to spite Luffy. And I'm gonna keep calling him Luffy, even though his name is Fee now. So that makes me think of Fi from Skyward Sword, and I don't like Fi. That treasure was hiding. Some people pronounce Fi's name as Fee, and that gives me the actual brain cancer. No! Piss off, fairies. I absolutely see that cat chest over there. Don't you think I don't? Aviator sunglasses, and my boat's back.
Take a look at this.
Nothing new.
Scout ship departing.
Hold on now. Aviator sunglasses. On a scale of 1 to 10. How you feeling here? Oh, hell yeah! That's our boy! Holy shit, that dragon just spawned out of nowhere. B! Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I can really feel the earth pulse now. It's
I'm
up
really
above.
feeling
Guess
it.
we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Let's see. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but I am gonna call it soon so that I can eat some dinner. It'll go till 9 p.m., maybe a little bit later. Now, before I go into the star, I see there's some shinies to hunt. Shiny hunting.
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own. But if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Aww. She's finally opening up.
Here! This is the Earth Pulse point I've been feeling! No Therian and no barrier. I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Maggie Lou, we have fought more difficult things than a dragon in our time together. I don't like your negativity. We live in render distance on these flowers. Just pop into life. Shoutouts to you having a Garbo computer. Bet your boss fight's gonna happen up there. Otherwise, why would they have a save point? Alright, so now I'm allowed to go through those two exits. You're ever so kind, Didya. Thank you for allowing me to progress further. Where the hell's the jump down? There it is. Oof, that's ruffian. Oh, I do love the fairy enemies ever so much. With their teleporting bullshittery. Fuck!
A foe worth killing.
How did this happen?
I'll stop you! I'll stop you! Hurricane! See this? No escape! Caught you! No escape! I'll stop you! Hurricane! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Deception! Deception! Armor person! Shooting star! See this? No escape! Next shooting star! Hurricane! Caught you! Deception! Armor person! Deception!
My spear can cut a path through anything! Seriously? Oh! Smash that wall! I don't think walls count.
So you can only handle small ones?
I can't break through walls!
I can break through walls. Where are you? What? Get on my fucking level, Eleanor. Jeez. Alright, so that's the way backwards. Let's go south first. feeling the south. What's down this way? Ooh, is that a spooky cave? I think it's a spooky cave. Spooky cave, ahoy! Damn it, why even do that if you're just gonna poop exorcists in front of me? Damn it, they should have just blocked it off before the load zone. Also, these exorcists are terrible. Aren't they supposed to be able to, like, sense demons or something? Well, to be fair, Eleanor couldn't sense us either. And she was a praetor, I think. Maybe? Was she a praetor? Or was she just, like, a good exorcist? Sure, it's not gonna let me go north either, but of course I have to investigate. Ooh, a teleport circle. Boop. Where's this go? Where is this? Oh, over here. Okay. Velvet's one weakness. Hills. I see treasure. They're really gonna make me work for this treasure. Gotta go the long way. Because again, hills, greatest weakness. I didn't read what that did. Probably should have. That was a new item. Beef! Dragon! Having a treasure chest count is nice, because I know I don't really have to look for anything else, other than cat souls and shiny spots. Alright. Exorcist cock block through here too, I'm sure. Gotta have those invisible plot barriers. Oh. No. It's just a mystery forest. I'm gonna go in the mystery forest. What can go wrong? Wait, I think I've been here before. I think this is where we got the bug. Oh my god! Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me! I was not prepared! Holy shit, dude! Killer shrubbery! Oh! No, this isn't where I got the bug. Oh my god, my fucking heart, dude. Oh, well, I'm not getting past those guys. Well, shit. Yep. God damn, my fucking heart, dude. No, they're all evil. All shrubbery is evil. Now I have trust issues. This is poison gas. Huh. Maybe I can't continue. I guess I can't go through here because poison gas. Damn it. I was gonna go through the spooky woods. Now I'm depressed. Oh well. They put a different kind of invisible plot barrier in the form of jump scare shrubbery and spooky red gas. Shoutouts to Stay Hydrated bot. Still haven't refilled my water since I emptied it out like 3 hours ago, but it's trying its best. Whoa, that bee just came from behind! I got behinded by a bee!
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
I think this is where I will call it, because I'm sure going into this town there's going to be a fuck ton of plot, but I am getting hungry and I'm in need of dinner. It's been just over 4 hours. Good session, good session. I feel like I'm not even halfway through this game. That's probably not true. They said there were like, what, 3 Therians left, and we got like 3? Yeah, we're like, I'm sure like a third of the way, right? God damn. Thank you for hanging out. Justin, Ian, Stib, if you're still there, Christy. I love all of you, and anyone else who might be lurking. I will not be live tomorrow, because me and a bunch of idiots are going to play some Pokemon games. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to wait for me to get back from work. So if he doesn't wait, then I'll probably be live. If he does wait, I'm going to be playing some Pokemon with some dummies. But I will be live soon. Soon TM. When is soon TM? Tune into Dragon Ball Z next time to find out. Because I sure don't know. As I never do. A day in the life of a hooligan. See if anyone is live that I love enough to drop a host on. I'm also yawning like no tomorrow. Today was a long day at work, so this was a very nice, chill session. And I finally got to continue more of Berseria. Because I just want someone to give Velvet a hug, really. And for her to absolutely annihilate Artorias. I'm really waiting for that. It's going to be satisfying as hell. Yeah, there's really not much going on. Shell's playing Warframe. Yeah, I'm gonna host Shell. Might as well. Not much else going on. So you guys have a great night, and I will see you hopefully soon.